Hello, friends. Thank you all for being here and tuning in. Crazy. Hello, how is it going? Oh, my body is still not ready to live. Mommy Spud, what's crack-a-lackin'? And we have Necrotic Hyena in here. Hello to you as well. Even though you're not greeting, you're responding, but hi, you know. Tired and in pain, and there's too many squirrels in here. Feel that. I am rather on the sleepy side myself. My body feels like it needs to be stretched on one of those medieval torture devices. Alas, I can't get my hands on one of those. So here I suffer. Sup, Bob. Way behind on stuff. Don't know what the fuck happened to the time. No, I kind of understand that. Like, today kind of sped past, but, it's all right. We're here. We're all gathered here today to continue on with Carmen Faust, who has been doing, dare I say, pretty good in this apocalyptic wasteland. See, we had the windows boarded up. We have some gas. We have a car. We have location of another car. This thing called life. Hell yeah, that's a Prince reference. She's been doing great considering she started on day 4. I that's exactly what I'm also thinking, Mommy Spud. Like starting 4 days into this apocalypse, like I think the water shut off on like her second day. If I remember straight, the water shut off on her second day, and so that's going to be a huge priority of ours in this stream is making sure that we can collect water and have a steady source of it. I'm thinking we should probably also try to figure out how to start planting. Maybe try to see if we can find any animals, but that's not my biggest priority right now. That feels like it's a whole nother learning curve. Water, I know, is just the biggest necessity that we're going to need to start stashing up on. Water and possibly gas. That is the other thing, too. Finding a generator will also be a huge thing we need to look out for. I finally got all my shit up to my room, so now I just put it all away. Congratulations. Sup, Spud, and I have no room for it all, as we all do. We never realize how much stuff we have until we take it out of the place that it's stored in and have to put it back and realize, oh shit. Feel like that's how it is with when I try to like unpack things and then repack things or whatever, or like if I get something new and I take it out of the box and I want to put it back into the box or whatever the case, I never understand how they packed it in there for the first place because it never fits when I try to put it there. I would try to like repack it exactly how it was, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't fit. Get creative, hyena. You got this. Sub crazy. Exactly. You got this. You'll be fine. But yeah, so we got we need water. We need to find a generator. And I think those are the biggest things because I think we are okay on food. That's right. In the last one, we did raid that police station. Pretty positive we have all that ammo now, which I need to find a place of where I'm going to store that. But we have the ammo, we have the weapons because we cleared out that area. That was risky, but we did it. Water, generator, possibly food. But I think just the water and generator are going to be our biggest things because I have no water's already shut off. And I believe my setting is set that it can shut off anywhere between the first day to the 30th day of the apocalypse. So, like 5 days in, well, yeah, about 5 days in, water already shut off. It's just a ticking time bomb now until power shuts off. So, we need to really make sure we find a generator while we can. Tetris, babes, Tetris. Thanks, bro. Do your best. It's all we ever can do. And now Carmen's going to do her best to try to find that generator. I forgot it was super foggy out. All right. But let's kind of get on into it. We are a bit peckish. I would like to be able to find some like smaller snack things to have. Because I don't really want to eat. I don't want to focus on my canned foods. Canned foods is like the last thing I want to get to. I don't know if you guys can hear the music of the game or not. I'll turn it up a little bit, see if you guys can grab it or get a hold of the hearing it. Good God, I can't speak. Because I think that music definitely does add some atmosphere to it. I still do want this fog to clear up because I don't care what anybody says. I don't feel comfortable going out into the wasteland when I can't see. Because if I remember straight, isn't Carmen also short-sighted? She is. I wish I could just like pin this to this area so it doesn't like keep shuffling every time I click a different tab. I could store all my guns and ammo into this like little storage rack here. That might be a good thing to do. I don't know. Because I could also store it at the first floor so it's easier to access when I'm trying to get things to go. But if this is going to be my home, how would I want to, how should we organize this? Should we keep the ammo and the guns upstairs in that closet? Or should we have it downstairs? Because I think for my medical stuff, I'm going to put as much of my medical stuff. Well, it's not going to be a lot. There's already a lot of stuff in there. My medical stuff, majority of it I might keep downstairs. So if I'm injured and when I get back home, I can immediately just get to it. I am going to transfer all this stuff into this corner cabinet. All right. I could always put my ammo downstairs, but keep my guns upstairs. That is something I could do. Oh, damn it. Do I dare take that shotgun with me? I'm not gonna take... Should I take the shotgun with me? I don't think I need it. I think it's better just to have my handgun. Now, what I might end up doing... Are all the guns still in here? Yes. All the ammo and shit is still in there. So I do think that I'm going to move all that ammo, as much of it as I can, into the cabinet that I just took out the can opener and all that other bullshit from. And I think I'll just keep the ammo downstairs, but I might keep the guns upstairs. So I have my options of firearms upstairs. And then, like, if I need to run back home for more ammo, I can just run inside real quick, grab it, and go. The music is so, like, pretty right now. It gives me the, like, vibe of, oh yeah, we are living. We are rebuilding our world here. Hope and desolation mixed together in this song is what I feel. What vibes I get from it. And yeah, I'll keep the weapons up here. I know I have tools up here. We might change that out in a little bit, but for now, we'll just keep the weapons up here as well. And I think all we have is just a little bit of ammo left. Which... it's an accessory, but I don't know if this... Okay, so I can wear that. Just put all the shell boxes of ammo in my pockets too. Why not? Yeah, I know it hurts. You'll be alright. Hopefully. Chill. Because, I mean, I feel like at a certain point, we'll just get to where we'll get comfortable with the world and not be too worried about having all this protection on. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I'll always feel safer to wear protective gear than just being lightweight. All right, but what I was wanting to do, and I don't know if I want to take my car over to it. It's just like so, dare I say, peaceful right now. A part of me is kind of, yeah, exactly. I know. I don't wish, I hope I didn't jinx it by saying that. As soon as I said it, the music stopped. But I don't like what it feels right now. But before I go back into town, I did want to check out this location, but this location was kind of clustered with the dead. I think I was down there already. I need to check things off. So for starters, let's go ahead and just showcase that this is our home. I still need a generator, so we might have to take the car there. Which I don't fully like, but if we find a generator, we need to carry it back, and I'm not gonna haul that generator all the way back down here. Because generators are extremely heavy in this game. Wait, let's just put the key back in there. All right. We'll just clear them out one by one like usual. Try not to get too much of a group right away. Break your bones heavy, exactly. As soon as you pick it up, just shatter your femurs. Can I check these mailboxes? I can. Okay, there's a few more. Let's go ahead and grab our car and start bringing it down. A part of me still wishes you could kind of go into neutral and just roll your car, so it's not creating that sound. But it is what it is. I mean, come on. Carmen survived the police station raid. I think we'll be okay. Also, I just feel like it might be a little too loud for you guys. I don't know. Y'all just let me know how the audio is this entire time. If it's too loud, if it should be quieter, you just let me know. But yeah, Carmen survived the police raid. Fine on your end? Okay, okay. We got a crawler coming up to us. Alright, I'm gonna leave my car right there just so I can examine this area. Those windows are broken, but they're broken inside, which means something crawled in there. Fine on your end too? Great, good to hear. Alright, so we should be really careful here because... Oh, I hear them. Go ahead and close that door right now. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot here. We're gonna eat this eggplant though. And the sound of the fridge is still going on, which means that we do still have power. Plus, I believe the light switch is on here. We'll grab this can of food. There isn't much left in this house. What about the literature? Forging. I don't need that right now, but I know there's a book in there, so that's good. Okay. So, there's definitely more activity over by the barn. Am I still going to go over there? Yes. I won't bring my car back because I don't want to create too much attention for all of them to come towards me at once. I want to just try to thin the numbers one by one if possible. Well, the guy has a nice backpack on him. Okay. Definitely got the attention of all of them. Ooh, you have a gas mask on. Okay, definitely gonna want that just because that's style. It's alright, Cameron. This still is nothing compared to the police station. Oh shit, my axe broke. Okay. It's fine. I didn't realize I was going to break that soon. Hunting knife. I am going to attach that to my belt. We do... Ooh, seeds. That's going to be nice. We now have stuff that we can plant. More seeds. I should be checking the bodies of these farmers. I will take that trowel. I don't know if I already have one. More seeds. Let's go ahead and unload this bag real quick. I'm not going to like when we have to resort to the hunting knife, because I don't like getting close and personal with the dead here. But it looks like we're not going to have much of a choice. So it is what it is. However, it does seem like that majority of them that were in that barn are now out. So that's fantastic. Gardening spray can. I don't know if that's like for water or it probably is. So I'll probably grab it. All right. Gonna move on. It's already fucking 8 o'clock almost. It's another one in the barn. He has something attached to his back. Just go ahead and put on that gas mask. Hell yeah. There's a large backpack in there. What is that? What's on his back? A machete and a stone axe. Okay, people are getting primitive right now. Stop. We'll definitely take those. There's a few more zombies in here. One being a cop. Fucking cowboy hat. That's sick. Is that another cop? Ew. Maggots. It is. More ammo, though. And these bodies have definitely been here a while. Still doesn't seem to be a generator. We got more tools, though, which is really nice. A lot more tools. Okay. Which, in the apocalypse, tools have two purposes. Construction or weapons. So that's really, really great. Really good to know. Okay, well, they already broke through. That's tragic. It's fine. It's not like we're really making a sanctuary in there right now. Characters already... Sorry, Carmen is already getting pretty tired. There is another house that has more than I'm comfortable with in my current state here. It doesn't even seem that they really have a garage or anything either, in all honesty. Oh, they do have a little shed. I don't think there's going to be a generator in there. Either way, not important for us right now. Let's just get back, unload some of our stuff. Tomorrow is a new day. I should really clear out the bodies from this driveway. Let's go ahead and grab all the seeds and stuff. Like this shit. Grab this. And we'll put this in our pole barn out back. We can walk it there. It's just right here. Plus it also lets me scout out this area a little bit more too. Which, if this is the animal section, if I do plan to have animals, which I don't know if I can tame them and have them follow me. But if that's the animal area, I'm probably going to just have like the farm, the plants, be over in this section. I don't know though. Just put everything pretty much in this cabinet for now. Again, we can always organize later. The rest of this stuff is going to come to the main house though. Ammo into this cabinet. I really should also just like load these magazines up. That one's already loaded. That one's loaded. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and do that too in just a second here. Place this backpack just on this table. No, we'll place the backpack on the ground over here. The weapons. Should we keep melee weapons downstairs as well? Or should we just put all of our weapons upstairs with the firearms? I don't really know where there'd be a good storage space for them right here. Could put them in the corner cabinet, but that's where all this miscellaneous bullshit is right now. Might just put the melee weapons with everything else upstairs. At least until I'm sure we could build cabinets. Am I able to repair? Repair. But I need, okay, 2 wood glue, 2 duct tape, 2 glue, and 4 adhesive tape. Alright, so it is looking like we're also going to just need to grab just pretty much everything that we find. Especially if we're trying to make it for the long haul here. We should start marking off the buildings that we've been to as well. So we've been here. I don't have a good icon. I should have. I don't know if it'll fuck it up, so I'm not going to test it. But in the next playthrough that we do, what not like in this world, the next overall playthrough that we do, I'm gonna see what kind of mods I can get to kind of bring up the quality of life for this game. You know, like more symbols for the map, other vehicles, just like small things that can just bring more life and ease of access to this game. But for now, I guess I'll write a note here. Tools. Can I move this? I want a better... I can do it like this. Put the arrow there, and then I'll move this. There. So that was checked. Clearly I haven't been to this house yet. This is home. Which I guess I can also write a note here just stating. I don't think I need to, but I'm going to anyways. Home. Perfect. I'm pretty positive I checked out these areas, but I won't mark it until I know for an absolute fact. We know that this place is overrun. Last that we saw, so we can just do... Overran. Should we put an X here too? No, I don't think we really need to. Fire station still has stuff. Police station. I'm pretty positive we grabbed all the ammo and guns out of there. We might have left a couple firearms. So I'll go ahead and just put this as well as a question mark. All right. Gas station still has gas. The drive-in is here. I don't know. We could go back into town and start looting all the houses for basic necessities and hopefully maybe a generator in there. But I feel like at this day and age, there's going to be a lot in that area. But I also don't want to go too far out and waste time that way by grabbing stuff I don't need. Or trying to find stuff that I need in onesie twosie area than just deep diving. I don't know. Maybe we'll drive a little bit and see what's over here. If we wake up early enough in the day, which it is dark as hell. We will eat this lemon. We'll leave it there. Go ahead and place this duffel bag. I'm assuming just on the ground there. I don't really need this anymore. I can't see anything, so I'm just gonna dump stuff on the ground and we'll call it good. We're not gonna barricade the door this time around. We'll be alright. I think. I hope. We'll find out. Alright. raining. But because it's raining, I'm going to go ahead and also grab... I should be able to use these as water containers, right? Probably not. I collect rainwater. Okay, so it'll tell me. So we'll grab that. We'll grab that. We will grab... I guess that's all we have right now. I should start collecting, like, pots and pans to collect rainwater. Yeah, I should also... Yeah, I really should be collecting that stuff. Okay. Go ahead and eat another one of these bags of chips here. I don't think there's anything in that backpack. No. 18 compared to what? Really? I'm surprised. Well, hold on. Let's place this back down. Let's put this on. 18. Wow. Okay. I personally, I feel like the duffel bag should have more inventory space, but all right. Sure. Why not? This is what we're carrying now. Can I equip both or just... No. That would be kind of cool. I mean, you can carry both, but no. We don't need these. Let's grab it. Because we don't need this dust mask either, but I don't want to just keep shit on the ground. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. Okay. Well, really quick, let's just go ahead and grab these corpses and just move them. It's on the ground here. Maggots. Wonderful. All right. So I guess we'll be on the lookout for the generator, water, and water collecting items. But I do want to drive down this road, like I said, just to see a little bit of what's going on down here. I think I have been over here. Yes, I'm pretty certain I have been over here. It looks like most of the dead have migrated away from this area, though. Which I don't know how I feel. They probably moved closer into town, if anything. Oh shit, my axe. Honestly, those wiring books or electrician books would probably be really good to have. Alright. Where's the... Oh, there's the kitchen. Anything in here? Let's go ahead and fill our water. Fill it more. Okay. And then we will take a drink ourselves. So a little bit of water left in that area. Again, more water collecting tools. Utensils, I guess. At some point, we will have to resort to eating dog food if we can't find anything else, which will be so fun. Okay. Got some decent water collecting sources. Anything in the closet? Just some clothes. Nothing too crazy. Unfortunately, that garage is closed. I don't really want to... I really don't want to have an alarm go off. So we won't worry. No, screw it. Let's just do it. We need to see if there's a generator in there. We do need to see that. Let's really hope. Hope there's no alarm. Does this damage the crowbar? No. Let's try it again. And there's a generator. We have hit treasure. Empty bottles. Water containers. I'll take them. Anything that can collect water, I'm going to take. There is some stuff in here. I think I have a screwdriver, but I'm going to take it anyways. Spare engine parts. Old brake types. Gas cans. Vehicle handle. I don't think I need that, but you never know. Mechanics, I'll take it. There's books, but I don't know if I want to carry those books right now. Okay. Let's unload this backpack. Throw everything in there. Because we are going to have to haul ass with this generator. But we have one. So that's the most important part here. More gas cans, which is never a bad thing to have too many. Now this is probably going to hurt. Oh, I can leave the crowbar. This is going to hurt a bit. But it's okay. I think we'll be fine. Yep, that hurts. Let's go. Oh, come on. Now is not the time. Now is not the time for this, bro. Oh my good gravy, dude. It's fine to leave that garage open. It's not like there's twists and turns of hallways and stuff in there, so... Go straight to the pole barn, because that's where we're going to have it for now. Just drop it. All right. We have a generator. Hell yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to grabbing another one if we can find it. But for now, we have one, and that's what matters. So we have checked out this house. House is fine. There are, however, there's not a symbol for it, so I'm just going to do books. Move it a little bit. Okay, how do we... I guess we'll just move this again. And then do it like this. Okay. Let's go ahead and back up back to the house. Because we have a rainstorm, which is really nice, because we have all that stuff to collect water now. Let's go ahead and grab that. Grab this, this, and that. Okay. Place all right here, right there. Place this. Wait, are these collecting water? Yes, okay. Let's place all the small stuff first. It is tainted water, but that's completely fine. We will cleanse it. Okay. Collect all that water. But like I said, let's keep heading down that way. It's already 6 o'clock, so we're not going to go too far. Especially not into town. So let's head that way. And just explore some of that map. What is down here? Just kind of connects. Okay. Well, we'll connect that road. See if that connects all the way down in a second here. Oop. Oop. There we go. Okay, there's a few down here. There's a few more down here. A good few more, which is fine. Nothing to be of any alarm yet. More housing. More housing. See, I can see where they all migrated to, though. Let's just probably loop back around. Yeah, it does. Don't really want to bring them that way. Okay. So, well, we know where they all migrated to. I don't remember which way to go. No, straight up, and it naturally turns. Damn. You fucking stupid bastards. Gonna have to check the condition of the car after that. Not thrilled about it. But I guess some things are expected when there's slippery roads. Hopefully everything's not too fucked up. Okay. Left door's a little busted. How's the battery? Not too bad. We should start looking for more like car parts too and taking things out of cars. Okay, all of this is good to go. So we're going to grab that and start boiling it, especially while we still have power. Oh. All right. Let's let that go. Hopefully that horde doesn't just keep meandering in the direction that I went. Okay, so none of these are tainted anymore, I'm assuming. Okay, that's good. There is that tumbler of water that I need to put back out there to finish collecting. But the good news is we now have some sources of water in here. I don't know if water can be tainted by... I guess we'll find out. Just put all the water... Wait, do both of them have... Yeah. Oh, that's just fantastic. That was a gunshot. Which very well might bring some over to my area. I don't see that pot on the floor. I think that tumbler is actually on the floor too. It is. There we go. Okay, that mug of water needs to go out there as well. And I need to go put these back outside. We'll say that more than likely, if none of them come from this area... Oh, of course it stops raining. If none of them come from this area that I'm looking, then the gunshot probably will drag that a few of those that were down that road that I just came up from. Which I still don't like the idea of. But hopefully that clears up that way a little bit. But yeah, that road definitely connects. It's rough. Rough to try to figure out what my next move of survival is. Because that gunshot happened, though, I probably will grab this hammer, some nails, and I will grab 2 planks. Heavy? Yes. But I don't know. Yeah, you see? Actually, maybe I don't need the planks. I do. Okay. I don't see any more. Let's try to make this quick. Okay. Can we put that hammer on my left belt? Yes. That can go on my back right now because I don't have a gun with me. It's raining again. Can I just put this in the freezer so it doesn't go bad as quick? Keep it the small foods right now. It's not ideal, but we're just peckish right now. I'm not really too worried about it. All right. Let's just sleep and let's hope. Hopefully nothing tries to break in throughout the night. I don't know what that sound was, but that might have been the sound of power being shut down. Yep. Yep. Power is officially off. All right. Huge game changer here. Let's just eat that. Screw it. That should hold its cold for a second. That should be fine. That's going to go bad. That's definitely going to go bad. All right, screw it. Eat the stale cabbage. Just eat all of it. It's fine. You're gonna be unhappy, but we'll balance it out with the chocolate. You're fine. With that being said, let's go ahead and go out to the pole barn, fill up that generator. I don't know how generators really work. I don't know if it's like... if it's a situation where... if it's nearby, it'll create power, or if I actually need to wire it to things. I'm actually going to check that out real quick before I start moving things around and do it all for naught. How do generators work? Project Zomboid. Okay. 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 So it doesn't look like I need really any wires to connect it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, well, this house will be fine. So I just need to bring the generator. Well, actually, I hope it was with Carmen. I don't remember if it was with Carmen or Bianca that I found a magazine that said how to work generators. I hope it was Carmen. How to use generators. Okay. So we need to read this. And then we can bring the generator over to the side of our house. And it said that we just need to click connect and then fill it with gas. So hopefully that's all we need to do. And it should power everything up. So now that I should know how to use that. So now I believe all we need to do is bring that. Which I will take my car because I'm not going to hurt myself. Alright. We are now without power. But thankfully we found that generator when we did. Take generator. Heavy. I'm going to put the generator... where do I want to put it? I'm going to put it... I'm going to put it outside... oh, come on. I'm going to put it right outside this kitchen wall here. So that way I can see it. At least when I come outside. I don't want to buy the front door because I really don't have that barricaded. These are barricaded, so that'll be easier. Can I not? I would like to move this if I can. I might have to start eating bugs too at some point, but let's, has items in there. Okay. Just carry them. Sure, I'll just carry that cockroach. I'll move this here. And then I want to put it up against the wall. That's what I really want to do for it. Can I not? Or do I just have to keep messing around with it until I get it there? If I can't right here, and it just goes a tile away, then screw it. We'll leave it for now. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Now let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Okay, I'm glad I read this. Because apparently, if I don't keep maintenance up with my generator, it can catch fire. And catch my base on fire. So I think I will actually want to have it a few tiles away. Like right here should be fine. Should be. Hopefully. Because it said it goes for 20 tiles, so that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it should be completely fine. As a matter of fact, I think we can move it a little bit more too. Just a little bit. I don't want my house to immediately catch fire and lose everything inside. Personally. Okay. And then that would just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's plenty. We could do it further, but I'm going to leave it here. So let's connect the generator. And then we should just be able to fill up the gas. I feel like generators are probably going to make constant noise. Oh, I shouldn't have turned off the car. That's alright. Let's just take... Let's take 3 of them. This is going to be heavy. I know it will. Yeah, it's going to suck. Alright. Actually, we should probably just back it all the way to here. Let's just grab one. We'll just do this one at a time. Screw it. I guess we can grab both of them. I think we'll be alright. Might hurt for a second, but we'll be alright. Already at? What is it? Yeah, it's already at 100 fuel. Okay. Let's just go ahead and put that back. I don't really think we need to turn it on right now. Yeah, I don't want the frozen stuff to be gone. Well, maybe we should. Like, see, this stuff's already going bad. Sure. You know what? Let's just... We have a knife now. We can actually start making little meals. Let's just turn it on. Please. And yeah, it's back up and running. Sweet. So we have power. Let's slice some bologna. It's stale, but it's alright. Let's slice it up. Look, in the apocalypse, if it's not expired, just a little stale, I'll deal with it. Let's grab all of it. Let's turn it into... How... What? We should be... How do we do this? Do we need to craft it? Cooking? Prepare soup. I can make soup. Wow. Would you look at that? Bacon strips. Where is it? Yeah. Bacon. Hunting knife. I have it in... Oh, there we go. Cut it all up. Alright. Now we'll put it back in the freezer. I'm gonna go put this cockroach back outside. All of that can go back into this trash can out here. Nope. Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but it's fine. We should read about electronics and stuff like that, so we can actually have more information. Okay. What kind of books do I have? I would like some carpentry books. Because I think that would be great. Kind of nice to have. I could drive down to where there's all those books and see if there are any carpentry books in there. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do that. Glad everything is kind of coming together here. Generator does not emit as much sound as I thought it would. So let's go. Let's go ahead and get a move on. See what kind of books are over there. And let's just load up with literature. So we can just start learning stuff. Getting experience about things like that. It's down here, right? Yes. Electricians, cooking. I mean, we'll grab it all. In all honesty, we'll just... No. We don't need all the nonsensical stuff right now. Son of a bee sting. We only need one of these. There you go. Okay. Go ahead and drop these off. Gotta be careful. And I'll just slide off the road and wrap it around a tree. I'm gonna try to make it a priority to start eating all the perishable foods, like even in the freezer. Trying to make what kind of meals I can. Because I don't want to use the generator as... I want to use the generator as little as possible. Use it for really only emergent stuff, like cooking. Because, yeah, I could create a fire. Have no idea how to do that. But I could... I'm sure I could figure it out. But the oven is just very convenient. I'll take the empty bottle. We'll fill it up. This stuff's still good? Yes. All right. There we go. Oh, I don't know why I'm still carrying a gas can. Okay. Just eat some of the stale bologna. Why not? Crank up that oven. We'll just eat all the slices of bologna right now. Can I? What can I do here? Gotcha. So anything, I would just need bread, which I don't have. Don't know if this really cooks anything. Or if like the bologna actually can get cooked. So I'm just going to assume that it did, and we're going to eat it. All of it. Half of them. See what that does for us. Probably not going to be happy about this. Yeah, kind of not too thrilled about the whole thing, but it is what it is. Food is food. You're going to be happy about it. Dude, don't worry. You'll be okay. I can turn that off, actually. Throw these back in there. Some excitement or human-on-human contact. Well, that's not going to happen. Everyone's dead. And you're bored. Alright, well. Let's grab a book. Start reading, brother. Oh, sorry, sister. Does this cure your boredom at all? Probably not. Fine. There you go, read a comic book. If that doesn't help you with anything, you are a lost cause. Okay, see, and I helped you with your sadness. See, comic books save everything. Tell me, I can't read that again? Alright. Peckish? Well, guess what? We have more bologna slices. I don't care if you're sad, Carmen. That's the apocalypse. We're not gonna eat the canned foods right away. How is our clothes doing? I mean, they're dirtier than belief. But condition-wise, they're doing just fine. Alright. Well, we can also go ahead and erase this. We'll just move this over. That place is cleared out. I don't know. I mean, we have water. It's been raining. Still should be collecting water and water collecting sources. Could start planting. I don't really know how that works. Do we have a book about farming? Little magazine? The farming magazine. Already read. Okay. Well, shit. Farming volume 2. Oh. Alright. It's already 8 o'clock. Where should we head to next? We will, because there was a few here, so we'll just like scatter these guys about. Just so we know that there are a decent amount of them over here. I don't like the idea of this, but we honestly might just have to go into town to start collecting more canned foods and things of that sort. So that might be our move tomorrow. Oh, we're depressed. Well, you know what that means. Crossword time. Did that not help with our sadness? No. Comic books do. Alright. Let's not destroy our back again, so let's go ahead and place that on the ground here. Hopefully we can sleep with the generator on. Hopefully that'll be fine. All right. Go ahead and grab a couple of these, yeah? Have this be our little breakfast here. Have a nice little breakfast of bacon in the apocalypse before we go into what possibly could be a very, very hell on earth type of scenario. All right, Carmen. Eat some of this. No. Eat all of them. We have more bacon in the freezer. All right. Let's grab our bag. And quite honestly, I think this one, I might take the shotgun. Mainly because if we're going deep into town, I don't know what's over there. I'll put that... Oof. No. I think we'll be alright. I don't think we need the shotgun just yet. Hopefully not. If we get further into town and we realize it might be beneficial to have it, then yes, we'll come back. But I will grab another magazine. Gonna leave the hammer. I don't need that right now. Where'd that go? There we go. Okay. Let's fill our waters. I'm worried about leaving the generator on, but I don't want anything in the freezer to go bad. How's this looking? I think it'll be alright. Knocking on wood for that. Yes, bacon indeed. Delicious. So we are going to go back down towards the fire station. See if we can also find any more fire axes, because we do need more melee weapons that are two-handed. Have we gone to that house down there? We have not. Probably check it out on the way back. There's a good few of them on this road here. A good few of them. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot more than I expected here. I mean, being almost 20 days in, I don't know what else I expected. Let's start taking them out, though. Okay, I get you're a little panicked, but again, honestly, this still is nowhere near as bad as the police station raid. Yes, it might be a little scary. Now I'm hoping that none of them kind of broke the windows to climb in there at any point. There is another fire axe. Oh, in really good condition too. Still doing okay? Alright. Oh, we're still doing all right. There's a decomposed body over there, just a little skeleton now. Hey, yo, get out that window. Oh. Here goes my fire axe. That just means... I mean, we can repair these things if we really want to. We could. I'm gonna grab this fire axe off this body, though. See if there's anything else in the fire station. Pretty positive I grabbed all the axes. Crowbars. Shovels. Because these ones are kind of, honestly, not in that bad a condition. Just not pristine. So, we will grab these. And throw them in the truck. Grab literally everything we can that can be a decent weapon. I prefer fire axes. I don't know why. I like them. They're longer weapons. Have a sharp edge to them. I don't know. I just enjoy them more. But obviously, there are plenty of weapons here to get a hold of. Plus more. Kind of like shopping. I hear another growler. I just don't know where that one might be. It might be this guy out here that I hear. Or maybe that one in the blue shirt that was just over there. We got 5 new axes though, so that's wonderful to have. I should have unloaded the truck too in that pole barn. It's what it is. Until I absolutely know that the building is cleared out of supplies and things that I can take, I will not check it off. And sure, I might look over smaller things here and there, but I more so mean weapons, food, equipment, things like that. Yeah, you see all those bodies? And that's just half of it. That police station raid was a real bitch. Okay. So we are here. All right. Want to clear this area out a little bit before I start moving the car in because I don't want them all to start swarming me. At least here I can kind of control it one by one. I don't really know what I'm looking out for right now. I guess I'm just trying to clear some numbers down. Well, in all honesty, I guess I can go into the police station and double check that I have cleared everything out of there. So I can start also checking off buildings that I absolutely don't need to ever come back to. Yeah, man. This, getting through this was, I don't even know, I don't even know how to explain it. It was something else. That entire session was insane. There are still guns here. But see, that's the thing. I don't really need any more guns that I can think of. Aside from the ones that I have. I don't even know what I should be looking out for right now. I'm just scavenging to scavenge, I guess. Would the gun still be there if you went back to this area later? As far as I know of, yes. I'm pretty certain they would be. Um, I don't know if over time they just slowly disappear. I don't think that that's a thing that happens. And there's nobody else that I have to really worry about. I'll take the CDs for like pastime usage. But yeah, there's nobody else that I have to really worry about also coming around to find some stuff. So as far as I know of, yeah, it should still be here. Let's go ahead and fill our water bottle. Perfect. Yeah, take what you know I need now and go back later. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Okay, bite defense 50, scratch defense 70. But if I remember straight, I can't wear this together. Or can I? Oh, I can. I can also wear that. Okay, I thought I wasn't able to wear that. Oh, it's probably the bulletproof jacket, the armor jacket. Yeah, that's what I can't wear. All right, well, we have a little bit more gear now. A double holster. Yeah, can I wear that? I can. Nice. Well, I don't need that. I'll keep the double holster. Riot helmet. I'll take the other CD. What happens if... Can I still wear the gas mask if I wear the riot helmet? No. Okay, well, of course we're going to keep that. Where's the riot helmet? I don't really need that right now. Because this helmet does, yeah, bite and scratch defense. It's one of the reasons why I can't wait until they add, like, non-playable characters to this game, because I would like to worry about other survivors looting areas, finding supplies and resources that I could have found. What is this? Security office. Looks to be. I guess I can also check out the impound lot. Oh, all right. Should I make this quick? Because they're going to either try to break down that fence or go around. Pretty positive they're just going to try to break it down. There's a police cruiser there. Grab your attention. Anything here? Ooh, an annotated map. Don't bother. Wasted my time looking here. Need sledge. Gas station. Okay. Well, we'll keep that map. And we'll go ahead and mark down those locations later. See if there's anything in this police car. It's locked. Locked. Alright, well, worth a shot. There's a good handful of them there. Oh, hello. Should really check out more of the houses than the bigger towns right now. Because again, supplies are what we need. Food, water, tools, weapons, things like that. Go ahead and get back to our car. Do I even have anything? No, just CDs. All this run has done for us is tell us what we already knew. You're getting hungry, a little drowsy. Yeah, let's just start checking off all these houses so we can start clearing out our map too and knowing where we need to come back to and where we don't. It's 5 o'clock. We still got time before it starts getting too dark. All right. I pretty positive I remember coming through here, though. I don't think anything was worthwhile in this house. Collect water. Little teacup of water, sure. The cooking pot for sure. Saucepan for sure. Yeah, everything in the fridge is pretty much going to be gone now. That banana's still good, so we'll go ahead and eat that. As well as those pickles. Just give us little pick-me-ups. Make sure we're doing okay on our hunger. Nothing in there. Some books. We will take... Oh, carpentry. That's what we were looking for earlier. Go ahead and grab those. There's really nothing else in here. Some magazines, but like really don't need that. Let's... I think there should still be water here. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill... We can actually fill all of the... We doesn't just need rainwater? I guess that makes sense, but... Yeah, let's... I guess let's do that. Might be a little heavy, but 100% gives us pure water. I mean, if we really need to, we can also use the toilet water. It is pure-ish. All right. Some vitamins are always good to have as well. Is there anything else in here? Oh, there's a absolutely riddled body that's just gone. Gas cans. Perfect for us. And we are getting really, really tired right now. Some planks. Okay, so there's still some stuff here. I'll go ahead and mark this off, check off the house, but say that there's hardware in the garage here. Delicious. We love riddled bodies. Yeah, absolutely. Just scrumdiddly-umptious. Been driving around with the trunk open. Whoops. Alright, let's throw all that in there. Should probably at some point too take all of our empty gas cans and go fill them up. It's 7 o'clock right now, so we'll go ahead and close that up. Go to mark this on our map right now. Oh shit. Okay, we got to get out of here soon. Add note. We'll just... Sure. Hardware. Move it. Arrow. Okay. Let's get out of here. That gunshot was close. We are tired, so we gotta try to be as careful as we can here. Wow. Okay. There is a good cluster at that intersection. Looks like they all kind of just meandered on that way. Okay, they're heading down, what would that be, south? West? They're all heading that way. It sounded like the gunshot came from our north, or northwest. It's alright, let's just go. Ooh. Let's make sure our house is okay, too. Ah, fucking shit. I thought I was not gonna hit that. It looked like I was clipping past it. Oh, dear God. It's alright. Let's get inside. We have stuff that we need in there, but I want to board up these. Come on. I want to board up what we can right now. I don't want to wait because they are coming this way. Grab that hammer. Okay. Oh shit, the generator. That's gonna cause noise. Yep, here they come. Come on. Oh, fuck. Please tell me they don't see me. Please tell me they don't see me. Oh my God, I hope they pass. I'm not in any position to fight right now like this. Oh, I really hope they pass. I hear the shuffling. Let's hope. Oh, they are right outside right now. I just hope they keep walking past. Oh, there are so many of them on our way too. I don't know when it's safe. I'm just not going to go outside until tomorrow. How easy is it for them to break the barricades? I'm not sure. I don't know how much, like, I know they have hit points. I just don't know if it's like the same as a door or not. However, I do believe that there are currently 4 planks on that window. Uh-oh. God, it just sounds like they're just getting closer and closer. There are 4 planks on each window, and from what I assume, I think they destroy plank by plank, and then they'll hit the window. But I don't know how many times, like how strong those barricades, those planks are, and how many hits they can take before they break. I didn't have time to barricade the door because I could have, but I'm pretty positive that makes sound too. And if they didn't see me, I don't want them to be attracted to this house. I'm hoping they just kind of meander on by. But there was at least, what, maybe, I say at least 5 to 8 of them walking this way, not to mention all the ones behind the ones that we saw. I still hear grumbling outside. They might just be stagnant there. They might not be moving anymore. They might have lost interest in the gunshot and now are just loitering around my property. I think that's exactly what's going on. I don't see any out front here, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. I'm just gonna read this before we sleep. Give it a little bit more time and hope. I feel like if they knew I was in here, they'd be going for the door right now. Or the windows. At least that's what I assume. This is where it gets risky, though. We're gonna have to sleep. As soon as if we hear anything, though, we're waking up. Let's hope. Maybe they'll just walk away, too. Get bored and just wander off. Time to investigate. Looks like a fog is dissipating. Alright. Here's to hoping that there's nothing out there. Little straggler over there. Yeah, they kind of looks like they kind of scattered about, but we now have friends over in our territory. Yep. Looks like they all mostly kind of separated away. That one over there might have been the one who was just hanging around the house. Alright. We can still grab those corpses. I wonder if they weigh any less, not that most of their flesh is just gone. Alright. But before we continue, I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Grabbed a little bite to eat. I'll take care of myself so I can take care of the survivor. And yeah, unfortunately, me meeting friends did not mean I was no longer alone. Unfortunately, it meant that there were more of the dead around me. It is what it is. Way of the world in this kind of apocalypse, I guess. But alright. So I guess there are so many of them now. I do still want to go in, continue checking off things. But let's go ahead and unload our truck. Because we do have a lot of stuff to load. Oh, well, there's water and stuff that we have as well. That. I'll keep the water bottles there. Is there anything else? Yeah, I'll grab this and that. Hello? Or is it just seeing them? I hope so. Oh my god. Oh, brother. Please. That was unbelievably, unnecessarily painful. Oh shit. Our generator. We had to sleep through the night. Turn that back on. And please, please let our food in the freezer still be okay. That's fine. Melted. Chicken's stale, but everything is fine. That ice cream will refreeze. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Everything's fine. Alright. So for our canned food, throw that in there. Put all of our books and stuff into the cabinet here, or shelving, I should say. Just put our vitamins right there. Well, I guess that's fine. Reduces fatigue. That's good to know. Actually, I will take these with me. For how many times I get tired out there, that would be nice to have. Let's grab the rest of our bacon. Let's go ahead and cook that up. Let's go ahead and that has water in it. That's on the floor again. There we go. Another cooking pot with water. It's fine. Grab those. Let's go ahead and eat all of those. Some more bacon strips. Absolutely divine. make sure that our needs are good before we head back out. There we go. Okay. Sure. Let's go ahead and mark this map down again. Or not again. Let's go ahead and do this. So, Louisville. Somewhere in Louisville. Which I think is this area. We're looking for 2 blue buildings, some giant open areas. Right here? This is it? Right here? Yeah, because I think if you rotate it, you can't see how... Like, cut this off here. I think that's what we're looking at. So, let's see. Power. Food, gun, or apple, gun, burger. Apple, gun, burger. Need sledge. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that too. Gas station. And, oh. Need sledge. Don't bother wasting my time looking here. I know we should probably trust what the note says, but you never know. So we'll do this. Empty with a question mark. All right. So if we ever get all the way over there, there might be some stuff for us. How's the condition of our generator doing right now? Still doing all right? Cool. All right, let's unload our truck. I don't see you over there. Take care of these guys. All right. Think we're good there. Put our gas can there. We'll keep the empty ones and the almost empty one, well, not fully full one, in the truck. Can I stop? Throw all these in my bag. Try to open up as much space in this vehicle that we can. How's this doing? Got a decent amount of stuff. Oh, we still got some axes in here too. Son of a bee sting. All right. You see? Attracted to that generator. Gonna clear these out real quick. Looks like he had a pen stuck in his hand. You know, I mean, anything can be used as a weapon. Ow. Just punched my microphone. Alright, anything else that needs to come in here? Grab that, this, that. Yes, the broken ones. Yes, the screwdriver. We'll keep the crowbar. And we'll keep the bottles. We can reorganize the pole barn at some point too. But not right now. What about this? Can I put my car parts in here? Oh, there's a bunch of shit in here already. Oh, I'll do it anyways. Oh, I can't do all of them. Put those in there. Yeah, whatever. Put whatever I can in there and then put the rest in the cabinet here. Alright. Put the rest in this box here. Alright. Alright. Suppose we should really check out all the houses around us. Clear those out. If I remember straight, that's not a house, that's a barn. Yeah, that's right. But we should check out these two houses if we can, and possibly that one. Don't know if we'll do that right now. Or we can at least clear the field. Look at that. Seeds. We have a trowel. Got some popcorn, huh? Got some more seeds. Being able to start farming, even if it's just plants and not animals, that's still gonna be a huge like game changer for us. Just continuously thin those numbers down. Easy. Any others? Nope. Okay. Let's check out this house. And no, I did not bring the car. Only because I don't know what's around here, how many of them are around here. And I don't want to gather more attention than I need to right now. So we're doing this by foot. Grab some quick basic necessities if we can. And move on. Ooh, okay, where'd you come from, bro? Got more behind us. Alright, got a couple there. Be alright. Look, the more we kill, the less that we have to deal with later. So, this is completely fine by me. Just cleaning them out to hopefully not have to deal with later is... I don't care if that's how I spend this day right now. There it is. Love the cowboy hat. Ooh, okay. There's a few more than I would like here. Ooh, they are just coming out of the trees. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Alright. Not kind of what I was hoping for, but we'll make it work. It's alright. I will say, ever since, nope. Ever since that police station incident, I do have a little bit more comfort when dealing with groups. Don't touch me. It's alright, we're fine. I was a little bit on the worrying side, I cannot lie about that. But we made it through. What is our axe looking like for damage? Because I feel like oh, it's still doing just fine. I think it's just because we're tired and exerted. Okay, well, it's about to be 10 o'clock, so let's kind of just leave this here. Get back to our house, and then we'll come back out in the morning and finish it up. You know, it'd be cool if, like, one of my other favorite zombie games was State of Decay. And I just wish there was, like, a community. Well, obviously there had to be NPCs, but it would be really cool if there was, if there were, or when they add them, if you could build your own communities. I think that would be really cool. And each of them can have their own job, you know, contribute in some way. Or you can party them together with you to go on scavenger hunts as a group. I don't know how they plan to implement NPCs when they do, but I am excited to see what they have in store for it. All right. Am I out of water? I am. I'm gonna hope that I can turn on off the generator and it'll be okay through the night. But since it's already grabbing the attention of a couple little stragglers here and there, I don't want anything to happen. I don't want anything happening while I'm asleep. I'm gonna try to wake up at an early enough time. If we don't already, 8 o'clock is when I'll wake up. Oh, that's perfect. Ooh, and it's raining. Let me just grab, let's see. That has water in it. That has water in it. I'll grab this. Grab that. How's a saucepan? Yep, that's fine. Tiny little teacup of water, but every bit helps. And I believe that's everything I picked up for water. So let that fill up. Go ahead and turn on the generator. Okay, we're also going to look for scrap electronics. Actually, I'm curious about something. Let me see. Do I have any? I do. I'm curious if I can do something with this. I can. We need scrap electronics. What else do we need? Wood glue. If we don't have one, I'm gonna grab this or look for this. But a sledgehammer? Whoops. Let's do sledge. What was it? Adhesive tape? Okay. Can I... Okay. Scavenging list. Okay, so we'll keep that with us. I like that we can do that. Let's see. Let's grab this ham. We can't slice it just yet. Gotta wait for it to not be frozen or close to freezing. Just eat some ham for breakfast, you know? People do that. All right. Go ahead and throw this in the fridge for now. Let's go ahead and grab our backpack. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the seeds into the back here. Like, not the vitamins. Do we want to? No, let's go ahead and just take the car. Golly. Grab as many seeds as I can. Because again, being able to grow my own food is going to be so nice. I don't know how it works though. Like after I grow it, I don't know if I also get seeds from it to grow more, or if I just need to continuously find seed packets. I don't know. All right. It's all right. Let's just get some space between us and the dead, so we can fight a little bit. Not have to worry about getting trapped between both of them. One by one. I love those one hits. All right. Like I said, one by one. And now let's pray that the alarm does not go off with this house. Yep. Let's just leave. It's fine. I'm just glad that that house is further away from my main home. Because we don't need another Bianca issue. I don't know how loud they'll hear it from. Hopefully all the ones that are down this way don't hear it. We got a few stragglers that are coming this way. We'll wait till they get closer. I say as I move closer to them. Okay, looks like they might have got the attention of the ones from down south or to the west. Which is another reason why I turned off the generator. I don't know if any others are coming by, though. That's my thing. I don't want to just give up on the day if none of them are coming this way. But it doesn't look like they are. We'll at least give it till 1 o'clock, and by then the alarm should be off, if it isn't already. Gonna keep that generator off though, because again, if any of them are coming up from down that way, I don't want them to be attracted to the sound of the generator if they lose interest in the house alarm. So we're just gonna hang out here for a second. You know, I can actually read the carpentry now. Just read for it until 1 o'clock, like I said. See how it goes. All right. You can go ahead and put that book back. Now I know that the alarm went off here, so I'm sure that it is just going to be absolutely filled. I will also write alarm went off. All right. Well, we're not going to go that way for a second. This is rather tragic. We're going to try to clear out this area, just so we can at least have that part of the map discovered. Before I leave, I also got to remember to turn on my generator. All right. Golly. Pardon myself. All right. So we take a right, then a left. There's a crack in my windshield. It's all right. Do what we usually do. All right. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? I mean, it'll take a second, but if we can clear out all of them here from over here, this section will just be fully cleaned. I think we can do it. No, we'll keep my car a little bit further back because I don't want to have them just like already overwhelming me. Yeah, let me take out the stragglers so I don't get blindsided by any. Yeah, I thought I would see someone come from the side. We're fine. All right. We're okay. How is our axe looking? Still doing okay. Yeah, there's a few of them out there, but I think as long as we keep them staggered and separated a bit, we don't need to really worry about an overwhelming force. All right, Carmen, Faust. Keep it up. All right, you see? Bit by bit, little by little. go. All right, let's head back to our car. I'm just hoping that any stragglers that are walking that way don't hear the generator. Okay. Good to know that there is a lake here. So possibly could go fishing. Or I guess, I don't know, lake or pond. I don't know. I don't know when a lake becomes a pond or a pond becomes a lake. I don't know how big it has to be. All right, now let's just hope that this house also does not have an alarm ready to go off. All right, Taupe. Oh, hello. Somebody wants out. How long have I been back? Since what? Since since I went to the to be right back? Like away from stream? Break, I guess. Yeah, that's a better word. Get off me. I'm back for a bit. Don't entirely know exactly how long I've been back, but I've been back for a minute. What do you mean a bit? Well, I don't know how long I've been back. I don't really keep track of that. I've just been back for a minute. I'm not sure. Say maybe 10, 15 minutes-ish, I think. Not an exact estimate. Somebody's in there, so... Alright, well, we cleared out this area a little bit, so let's just start returning back. See if our home is okay. Ooh, hello. Ooh, there's a few more than I would like over by my home. All right, well, we got a few more to clear out, so let's pop some vitamins. We take some more. Perfect. And just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Because we're going to have to fight a little bit here. I know there's another one somewhere in these trees. It's one in my driveway. Some just kind of hanging along by the fence. A few in the drive. Okay. So it doesn't seem like they really have much interest in me right now. Okay. Well, we cleared out a few more. Hopefully we can clear out even more tomorrow and try to see what's up with that house. Clear out this area a bit so we know that this area is relatively safe. So let's see. Getting hungry right now. The milk is now stale. That's tragic. Won't make me happy, but it exists. Go ahead and eat the ham slices. Sat here all along. All of a sudden, seconds ago, the screen blinked and it showed you the play symbol. Oh, well, I know Twitch sometimes does that. I don't exactly know if it's like a connection thing that just like loses connection for a second, or to see if you're still watching. I don't know. But yeah, I've been here for a few minutes or so. That's shuffling. All right. Well, it doesn't. Hopefully, it doesn't. It seems like they hopefully don't know we're here. And they're just kind of surrounding the house again. All right. We'll read till about 10 o'clock and then we'll sleep. All right. Go ahead and sleep the night away, and hopefully whatever's out there will just pass us by. All right. Hopefully everything in the fridge is fine. That's stale now. That's sad. Chicken's now rotten. Okay. Let's hurry up and clear out what's outside. So we can turn on the generator again and cook whatever we can. Come on. I saw you behind me too. Come on. All right. Gotta take that out. The ice cream's rotten. Gotta take that out. All right. Take this out. Let's just throw that in there. Have a whole ass ham cooking. The stuff that's trash though. It's not rotten. It's stale, but it's not rotten, so I'm not worried about it. But I will throw this stuff away. All right. I don't know if this cooks or not. I don't think it does. So I guess we can just turn that off. Grab this. Eat some of it right now. Put the rest in the fridge. And we'll just go back out there and continue clearing out everything that's over there. How's our axe looking? Not the greatest. Probably would be best to just grab a new one. And bring it with us. Excuse me, ma'am. All right. Grab one of these. We'll put the good axe into the bed of the truck, and then we'll head on out. All right. Almost 20 days in, which means we will be halfway to the point. Okay, I just want to make sure the generator was on. But that means we will be halfway to the point that the most amount of zombies will have been spawned in. And then after that, no more spawns, so eventually we will clear them all out. Hopefully with Carmen. Come on. Let's go back to that area. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. All right. Hopefully no more migrated over here. Did I put that other axe? No, I didn't. Come on. There you go. Bitch. All right. Well, still in that one room. Let's go see if that door's unlocked, though. Dude, if I sound off another alarm and all the swarm that's over in this direction comes over here, I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't like forcing windows because I feel like there's a chance of that alarm being greater. I don't really want to chance it either. Let's go over to either a pole barn or a regular barn. Alright. I honestly don't know much of the difference, but now that I think about it. Alright, hopefully this doesn't have an alarm on it. Oh, heavens. Shit. Alright, let's go grab the other axe. Can you just close the fucking back? Thank you. Any others? Nay? Alright. Ooh. Even more seeds. And watering cans. Only be purified in a microwave. That's stupid. Why? Ooh, but I did see that bucket. Take that too. Some fertilizer, which is nice. Hello? Ooh, tires. 4 of them too. Scrap electronics. We did need some of those for that generator. Got a lot of stuff in here that we could be using. Hell yeah, we're gonna load that up. Come on. Come on, dude, turn. Thank you. Alright. You bitch. Come here. Can I... No, it's just gonna have to be transferred. I probably already have those books, but I'm just going to take them anyways because, oh well. There we go. Anyways. Just put that all in there. Yeah. Didn't even realize I had my hammer on me. There are tires in there. Damn it. There we go. He's still in there. He'll eventually break out. Nope, not what I meant. There you go. Alright, come on now. There's not a whole lot over there. There is a good amount, but I feel like we can take them. Alright. Just keep thinning out these numbers. Going back into town is gonna suck. But we'll have to do it at some point. See, this is not the thing I like. I don't necessarily like situations like this when there is a good amount scattered about, but from all sides. Could I avoid this? Yes. However, I want to clear out these areas so I can feel more safer when I have to travel. Not falling in or driving into groups and then being outnumbered and surrounded. But also, if I'm going to and from, I don't want a bunch of groups following me back to my base. Where? There they are. Should find some more vitamins too. Well, that was the last of those. Come on. One by one, as always. We're gonna have to break off in a second here. So I got some space. All right, got a few more coming in. Okay. All right, I don't know if I'd say that there's that big of a cluster of them now, because there really isn't. Let's go grab our car and move it up a bit. Almost got this area cleared out though, and that's going to be really nice. You know, see, that gathered some of their attention. A bit too much of their attention. We should, yeah, let's just back out of here. That really got a lot of their attention. What the hell? Why was that time so apparent for them? Seriously, what the hell? They were so aware of my car that time. So weird. Let's see. Uh, should another fourth. Should have 30 left? Relatively, yeah. Put that back in the fridge for now. We're out of water. Let's fill the bottle. It's fine. Alright. You're definitely aware of the generator. They don't have much else in there. Okay. Alright. Come on. That took much longer than I needed to, but that's... Yeah. I'm exhausted here. Just keep walking. Don't come this way. You guys just keep on walking. You're not welcomed over here. Bring all the water in, right? Because I believe it should be good. Mostly. Then we can throw most of this into the oven. Nah, you got... Dude, don't be coming over here. Just stay on the road. All right. I just love the idea of also throwing a bucket of water just in your backpack and it just be completely fine. I just find that hilarious. All right. Let's just eat the rest of this ham. Figured you might come around. All right. Just head up in there. Let's hope the generator stays fine overnight and doesn't attract too much unwanted attention. All right. Best bet, I think, right now is probably just sleeping early, honestly. Well, let's read till 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock. I don't have that book, right? No. No. Sit. All right. Let us go. Damn. That happened around 2 a.m. We should be fine. Let's fill this up a little bit more. Okay. All right. Kicked out. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Go ahead and throw everything into the garage. Well, let's take out these people first. Come on now. Alright. Now let's go unload this into the pole barn garage thing. Alright. Nope. Fuck. I will keep... Well, I guess I just took that away. I should keep the jack on the truck, just in case something happens to it. I can try to change out a tire if I have any. Which I gotta check to see what kind of tires this truck takes. Because if it's the sport tires, then that's great. I can always keep one on hand. Because I know where some are. If it's something else, then that's a different story. I wonder if there's jumper cables in this. I would assume so. Let's just check the tires right now. What kind of tires this takes. The hood's not doing too good. I think it'll be fine. We'll have to continue clearing out that one area. Alright. Hello, good sir. Got a few more stragglers that came up and about here. Alright. Okay. Some more lambs for the slaughter. Alright. Alright, come on. Chill. Yeah, I heard them behind me too. Come on. Come on. All right. I don't know when that was turned off, so I don't know what the last thing you heard of me was, but my mic somehow got muted. Anyways, uh, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. As always, hope to see you in the next one. Just about to say that there needs to be a house for you to scavenge. Yeah, eventually, still gonna be in the street just asleep. Oh, fair. Well, still, hope you have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, eventually I'll go back to looting houses. My biggest priority right now, or recently, was just trying to clear out the dead from around the area so I could just feel a little bit safer. But yeah, I mean, there's only like what, a handful of houses here that haven't been touched by me. And then once those are done, then we're gonna have to move into town or start scavenging in town, and that's gonna be a whole different ball game because I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of zombies up in there. This might be a little stale, but let's screw it. We're just gonna cook that up before it goes rotten. So when that's done being frozen, we'll go ahead and throw that in there. We'll just throw it in there right now. But honestly, once we finish off everything that's in our fridge that can go bad without being refrigerated, then we can conserve the generator for only when we need to heat things up or purify water, things like that. So, pros and cons. It means, I mean, we'll have to go back down to canned food and dry goods, but I mean, that part was inevitable. Let's go ahead and place this down. Should be done cooking any second now. There we go. Hey, we leveled up in our cooking as well. Let's go. That's fine. Just eat the whole thing. Chow down on that stale patty. Oh, see, we're fine. However, I am going to start exercising here. Alright. Since we're just exercising right now, We can go ahead and... I don't know why that's not being worn, but alright. Do we have... Is there any other clothing items up here? So we can take off the jacket. It's a formal shirt. That's about it. Alright, that's fine. We can rock the formal shirt. Alright. A few more exercises. Alright. High exertion. Alright, let's just chill out for a second. Go grab that book and just read some more. Read about 9:30 or so. There we go. All right. Tomorrow is a new day. And tomorrow will also mean officially 20 days into the apocalypse. Or that this world has been in an apocalypse. Which tomorrow will also mean that we are halfway to the maximum amount of zombies that will be on this world. So it'll just get more challenging from here on out. It's already been challenging enough, but from here on out, it will really start kicking up in gear. So here we go. And she survived yet again, indeed. She's still been kicking strong. How many kills? She has so far killed 492 zombies. She has survived for 15 days and 15 hours. She is definitely putting in work. Single-handed, exactly. No assistance whatsoever. She's just been taking names on her own accord. All right, she does have some exercise fatigue, but that's okay. Strength is pretty up there. All right. Just read a bit more. Minor pain. Oh yeah, I'm sure because you've been working out, so that's probably yeah. Why are you in pain? Is it just from being sore? It fucking better be. Nothing's popping off here. Minor pain has to be. All right. Well, we finished that book. Since we are getting hungry now, though, let's go ahead and grab... Let's just go ahead and cook us another ham. Hopefully today is I'm gonna try to have it be an easy day for Carmen here. Well, as easy as it can be. All right. All right, let's go ahead and eat. Let's just eat half of that right now. Put the rest in the fridge. All right. I'm gonna remove some of these because I think we took care of some of these. I know there's a few over here. All right. Let's grab our shit. Are there holes in this vest? There shouldn't be, right? No. Okay. All right. Let's go check out the other area and see if that entire road's cleared out. We should be okay. Let's get a move on. Okay, it is 10 degrees warmer in here. We do not need it to be that hot. Let's see. Yeah, let's go up and around this time. Come on now. Okay, there's still a decent amount on the cornfield. How many is that? Alright. 5 more kills and she'll hit half 1,000. She'll hit 500 kills. That's one. Oh, I forgot my backpack. It's okay, we're not really scavenging today. 2. That's 3. Yeah, there's a good many over there. And that's 500. All right. Just keep clearing them out. Try to keep them off the road. Okay. Oh, now we got the attention of a good few many. As we said before, one by one. Okay, got one behind us. Go ahead and just grab him real quick. Alright. Okay, we're sweating. Let's just breathe real quick. Just relax. Just for a little bit. Okay, that's cooling us off. It's all about comfortability in the apocalypse. Okay. Freaking overheating right now. Just try to cool down a bit. Alright. Still got a few over there, but we're clearing them out bit by bit. Gonna have a circle back over here. All right. No, I'm just gonna pull in. Okay. Let's see. Didn't really get to this area so much. I saw some of them scattered here, but I have no idea if this cluster is still there or not. All right. Well, we don't technically need that. Just set it down. Because it is warm outside. So 88 or 80.8 degrees outside right now. It's no wonder why physical activity is making us extremely hot. You know, thinking about it, I don't know how weather is in this aside from storms. I feel like it might be important to also keep an eye out for like clothes that would be good during the winter or colder weather. I didn't really think about that till now, so that's going to be another thing that we have to look out for. Because it is about to be August. As a matter of fact, while I'm thinking about this, cold weather clothing. Okay. How's that generator doing? Not too bad. All right. Screw it. Let's just continue driving over that back over that way. It is 90 degrees in this car. That should cool it down some. I wonder if parking the car like in the garage would be good too to keep it cooler. All right, more are just gathering, so, and I'm already getting tired. So we just head back, let Carmen rest a bit. Not gonna make this day too taxing on her. All right. Isn't that the same house as before? As before, as in what? All right. As in when I commented finally finding a house. Oh, well, yeah, this is my home base. It's down the road from the lake. Yeah. This is the house that I've been staying in. I think we've been here for what? Maybe almost 10 days, 8 days maybe. I don't remember exactly when, how long into the apocalypse we found this house, but yeah, no, we've been camping out here. That's why I found that's why the all the curtains are closed. There's a sheet over the door. We got the barricades on the windows. We got a little generator. Quite a few zombies around this area. Yeah, we kind of established this as our base camp. Figured it's not too far from town, but also far enough away where it's all that open area. In case we need to run or see things or whatever the case may be. Yeah, all I've been doing for the thought you were headed outward to find more houses. No, not yet. I mean, I am trying to hit up all the houses nearby. Like the ones with the check marks are the ones that we've been to and I've fully cleared out. I've made notes of what's, where other things are or what's gone on. But the last like 3 days right now, all I've been doing is kind of opening up this part of the map and checking the houses when I can, but mostly also just trying to clear out this area, clear it of zombies, so I don't have to worry so much as I used to. But eventually, I do want to find more housing to get more supplies and just scavenge more. And I wanted to see what's going on over here. Open this area up a bit. Open this area down here. But eventually, there, as you can see, there isn't that many houses here anymore. Or not anymore. There just isn't that many housing. So what I'm not looking forward to, but what we're going to have to do pretty soon, is we are going to have to actually move into the town and start looting in that area, which I should have done earlier. But Carmen started this apocalypse 5 days into it, or 4 days into the apocalypse. And I just needed to find a place to hunker down in. And so that's when we kind of drove to this lumberyard here. But that didn't last very long, because when the helicopter flew over, the zombies broke down the fence and started coming into the area. So we left, and then we found this house over here, and the rest is history. I wanted to loot here sooner, but it wasn't working out to be that way. It wasn't in the cards. But with our refrigerated food running low and us having to resort to the canned foods and dry goods, it kind of pushes us that we're going to have to start scavenging more. That amongst other things. And eventually, when there isn't any more places to loot nearby, then we're going to have to slowly make our way back into the town. And I'm just not looking forward to it, because of the fact that I am sure this entire area is just absolutely swarming with them right now. But we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. And Carmen shall prevail. She's made it this far. 16 days and 7 hours. Amazon drone delivery. Yeah. This, though, is a very small town. There's another small town, but it looks like a lot of residential buildings. This one's a little bit of a larger town. But this, what I'm about to show, I can only imagine what it looks like with zombies right now. But this is one giant city. One giant massive city that I can only imagine is absolutely swarming on the road, shoulder to shoulder, of zombies. But we're not going to worry about that. We're starting small. We won't try to go too adventurous until we need to. So when we've pretty much cleared out this area of supplies, I don't know what's anywhere. I have no idea what's in this area. But the closest thing that I know of is this town. Maybe even this one. But we're not worried about that right now. We're just worried about the buildings close by and things of that nature. Carmen indeed is a very, very tired bitch. But you're right. She is sure indeed trucking. She hasn't given up yet. Hasn't been easy, but she has not given up yet. Go ahead and eat the rest of that. Alrighty. Go ahead and sleep the night away. All right. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and lead the stream for that one. We didn't make a lot of progress with this. Not in the sense of like looting, but we opened more of our map. We've been killing off zombies left and right. Got a generator. Set that up. Got a bunch of water collecting sources and did fill them up with water, so we got that going for us too. And I don't know. I think either next we're going to continue clearing out the street here. See what's up with this housing. Kind of open up this area. Go down the road a bit. Though I think this is the main road, so it might be a little chaotic, but we'll figure that out. Yes, the generator snag was a good one. Oh, it was such a blessing. I was so happy that the first real garage that I looked at had that generator in it. Huge blessing. It does make things easier for us. But from here on out, we're just starting to build a new life in this new world that this virus has created for us. But yeah, clearing the street, maybe opening the map more. We might also take a little trip close to town to see how it's looking, but try not to be too crazy about it. But we'll see. Tomorrow is a new day. But, all right. Well, thank you, guys, for being around for a whole new world. Yeah, exactly. So I am, yeah, leaving it with that one. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate the support. That was hilarious to end this game with. Well, I don't know. I feel like even if you make progress, I feel like somehow with how this game is, there's just that to it. It's like you might have won the day, or you might have made severe, like huge progress, but it doesn't feel like you really accomplished much in the sense of you can still make all this progress and still die due to the simplest thing. And your body wouldn't lip. Well, you know, gotta grunt every now and then. But no, anyways. Thank you again for being here, for tuning in. I made some progress here, had some fun, and look forward to the next one. So hope you all have a good rest of your night. Stay tuned for more. I uploaded a little clip / short that I actually edited and uploaded that to my socials. So go find them: Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Same handlebar. Handlebar? Is that what it is? Same name. Jitterbug Plays on all those. So show some love, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Yeah, same handle. I'm glad you caught it too. All right. Hope you all have a good night. And goodbye.